Okay, I'm here. I exist. And I forgot to add the game scene. You as Baba? Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course YouTube does not update the stream title when I ask it to. It updated properly on Twitch side. Okay, audio. Oh, right. I need to switch to headphones so it's properly. There we go. Okay, 15 was where I had it. Good morning, Jalapeno. Okay. I'm going to go grab a couple of bottles of water before I start. Oh, didn't realize there was a Twitch. Yes, I am indeed multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. The the YouTube is mainly just for hosting the VODs, but I do have chat open so I can read it in case people decide to message there. But I am mainly streaming on Twitch. Hmm. Hmm. You know, I could probably set up a command to pull up the link tree. That could be something to look into later. Okay. Now, looks like hardest difficulty is still not available. Okay, I did not get the challenge here because I do not know how to do the challenge here. So I guess I'm going to 1-2. Oh, and jalapeno, uh, it it might have said it when you accessed the stream on Twitch, but yeah, this is a quite graphic game. Pixelated graphic, but quite graphic. Lots of blood and kabooms. Just in case that might matter. And that was quite loud. Okay, that is a more manageable volume. I've heard a lot of people from Hollow Knight and Celeste community mention this game but never played it. It's quite fun. It seems similar to Doom in terms of controls and gameplay. Although, with that being said, I have never actually played Doom. But yeah, you go around and shoot and punch monsters, and I do actually have all of the gore settings turned up because that is. I imagine that's the way the game was intended to be played, so I wanted it in its natural state. Oh, subtitles. What? Well, what's for subtitles? I don't remember any dialogue. Hmm. So, just be aware. I doubt this game is for the faint of heart. Where is my ricochet gun? Thank you. Okay. Okay, I need to change weapons. Revolver. Okay. Okay, I am not going to be using you, because far as I can tell, the sharpshooter is just a direct upgrade. Hold Alt to charge a 3-hit beam. 3-hit beam. Maybe that means it actually... Okay, I don't know if that means it hits the enemy 3 times, or if it can pierce up to 3 times. But this one ricochets and pierces. And then this one apparently just does a lot of damage. Okay. Pump charge. Yeah, I'm not really using that one. Core eject is neat, but I don't really need that because I can just... I don't need to core eject to explode because I can just parry the shotgun. Okay, so I only need that one shotgun. I don't have this one even unlocked yet. A tractor. Can be broken with hit scan weapons. Not sure what that is. Oh, that would be cool if, like, the highlighted text was hyperlinks. So you could click that and then it would describe what a hit scan is. Okay, so what's overheat? Oh, okay. Okay, so it has its normal rate of fire, but then you can expend 1 overheat charge to get a massive burst for a short period. Okay, that makes sense. For this one, the alt fire is a magnet. So, like, I can shoot there, and then the magnets will home in. The bullets will home in anyway, which is cool. Oh, and then they explode. In case the bullets didn't somehow kill the enemy. Okay. Revolver. Okay, so 1, 2. Set that to 1. Huh? I kind of wish I could move the weapon type in the scroll set so that I could go from this. So I could go from the ricochet gun directly to the chainsaw. Although I guess I can remove the coin gun. From what I hear, the coin gun is very good. I'm just not good enough to use it. So being able to swap between these two directly is preferred. I'm running low on health, which is not what you want. Okay, hit the checkpoint. Okay, cannot access either of those doors unless I find the appropriate keys. Okay, I believe this is the next room. Okay, there is the blue key. There is also secrets that I need to be on the lookout for. Hidden, I think they're called soul orbs. Yeah. These things. Danger. Oh. Oh, I need the machine gun with the electric shock thing. I bet that opens this gate. But yeah, usually there's 5 of those hidden in a given level. So, I think they just increase your score for getting a better rank. Huh. That's interesting. It let me keep the skull. That seems like something that should be patched out. A blue flash means an attack is unparryable. Interesting. Interesting. Secret wall. I've seen secret walls before, but I had not considered that there would be enemies behind them. That is good to keep in mind. Oh, hello. Number 2? I believe there's... Okay, there's a little bit of a collision that should be fixed. I believe there's typically 5 secrets, although sometimes there are fewer. One thing that's interesting that I haven't figured out why, some of these are blue and some of these are red. Oh, right. Oh, that is disgusting. Just getting all 4 ricochet shots. Something tells me I don't want to fall into the lava. And the thing that tells me I don't want to fall into the lava is because I've tested that before, and it does 50 damage. Oh, unfortunate. Okay. And if the game or me is loud, like too loud or anything, just let me know. I can definitely lower that volume. Challenge is do not pick up any skulls. Okay. So, not allowed to go through the normal route. I almost have enough for the jump start. Actually, I think I do need the jump start in order to complete that challenge. So I'm missing the first secret. And I don't think I can do the challenge. Okay, well, this is secret 2. Secret number 2. Presumably, this is secret number 2. Because this is the earliest one that I found. Yeah, I bet if I electrocute this, it'll open this grate, and then I can skip grabbing the skull, thus completing the challenge. So, I might be able to find the secret, but I do not think I can do the challenge just yet. Here we go. And I do believe that just saves as soon as I get it. Okay, yep, got it. 1-3, Halls of Sacred Realms. Enemies can hurt other enemy types. With quick thinking and positioning, powerful enemies can turn into powerful weapons. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to unequip these because I'm not really using them. I'm only really using these two. Split color doors only require one skull to open. If you do not seek hardship, stay indoors. Oh, okay. So I only need either of them. If you do not seek hardship, stay indoors. What do you mean, stay indoors? This is where the secret is. Okay. One moment. I will read that chat message as soon as one of us stops existing. If you need any help, we're here to help. First time, any tips or anything, won't bring any spoilers. I do appreciate the lack of spoilers, and if I do need any help, I will, or help or tips, I will definitely be sure to ask. This game is way too loud. Okay. Now it's way too quiet. Unfortunate. Okay, I'll leave it at 5 for now, and then just... I mean, I don't want to turn it down locally, because then I can't hear if it's too loud. Five is good? Okay, I will leave it there. What is my favorite weapon so far? Probably the chainsaw shotgun. The ricochet gun is a pretty close second, but I can only use the ricochet a few times and then it has to recharge. The chainsaw is almost always available. The chainsaw is also pretty good at healing me. I do have some other weapons unlocked, but I haven't really been using them all that much, so I just unequipped them. You compare your own shotgun. That is one of the things I was referring to about no spoilers. One thing that I find interesting is that for people who've played the game a lot, things that seem small and trivial don't feel like spoilers, but then for someone like me who hasn't played at all, everything feels like a spoiler, which I find that interesting. Like, I do know you can parry your shotgun, but that is something that I would consider a spoiler. Is that dude immune to explosions or something? Okay. Okay, how in the heck do I get you? Just really tanky? Good to know. Oh, and also, occasionally there will be times where it seems like I ask a question, but really I'm just talking aloud. Talk out loud too? Okay, well... Okay, well, that is a false ceiling above it, because the bullets are not making sparks off of it. So I have to drop down from above, and then this is the exit. It's been quite a while since I've seen someone playing the game like beginning. Almost feels like home space started. Yeah. One thing a lot of people commented on is how slow the enemies are on violent difficulty compared to brutal, which I find quite funny. Oh, that's interesting. I thought lava always did 50 damage. Is it like half of your maximum or something? Or maybe I got hit for 25 and then I fell in during the iframes. Oh, you are annoying. Okay, good. I mean, I get it is a health maker. Oh, wait. It's funny I see how many players are getting carried with the chainsaw. Oh, you started that gun wasn't added? I wonder if it was added because people were complaining that the game was too hard. The health is a nice bonus, but I like the chainsaw because it is... Hello? Oh, wait, that's the ceiling. I like the chainsaw because it's a lot of rapid DPS. It's great for clearing out the swarms of filth. Wait, excuse me? Oh, I didn't get the checkpoint. Oh, the gun was added because all weapons have 3 variants. That makes sense. Okay, so they... I really like the parry because it gives you a full heal, which I need because I am bad at the game. What? Oh, you're an enemy. Wait, I'm sorry? Okay, I don't know what that was. I think I just punched the guy off. The game sound is going really crunchy. Yeah, I keep having that issue, and I have no idea what's causing it. Like, I've had that issue with every single game I've streamed so far, and I have no idea what's causing it. Like, I can maybe try lowering the bitrate. What program are you using? I'm using OBS to stream, and I just did the like the automatic settings tester to determine the quote unquote best. Although that's probably just a generalized testing. Stream. Huh. Yeah, because my streaming bandwidth is set to auto. Maybe I should disable that and put it at like a flat 6,000 kilobits or something. I use OBS 2 to test the audio part a bit better since the quality is really good. Wait. And I suggest you test the audio part a bit better since the quality... Do you mean the quality of the stream audio or the quality of the game audio? And I'm not even sure what I would test because I'm unfamiliar with how those settings even function. I can help with the sound settings? That would be greatly appreciated. Okay, I'm not even very far. I'm like room 2. I can afford to just quit out. Okay. Although, some of the settings I can't actually... Oh, can't right now since I'm not on my PC? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Also, I'm pretty sure some of the settings I'm not allowed to change while I'm streaming. Yeah. Is the audio still crunchy right now? I'm pretty sure it occasionally fixes itself temporarily. It's more noticeable when the music and fight is on. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I wish I fixed. Okay, I wish I knew what was causing that. Like, I think at one point somebody gave the suggestion of maybe my bitrate is not set up properly. Like, maybe it's too high. Like, I'm trying to stream too high of an audio quality, and something or other can't handle it. Bar of soap? That is odd since bitrate has to do with the image mostly. I don't know. I could be misremembering. I could be misremembering what they said. Maybe it was like bandwidth or something. I'm not super familiar with the underlying functions and mechanics of video and audio. Hmm. This door actually stays open. So you can change your weapons in the middle of a mission. Hmm. Makes sense. No problems. Every problem you have is useful for you to seek a solution. Yeah, it's good to learn. It's good to learn. Okay, I'm going to just go do a couple older missions so I can get enough points to afford the third machine gun. Wait, I missed the third secret here? What the heck? Add you on Steam? Yeah, hold on one moment. Okay, there might just be a send friend request button, but here's my Steam account. No problem. Okay, missing the... Interesting. This isn't breakable glass. What made me play Ultrakill? I was playing Baba Is You, which is a pretty fun puzzle game, but after about 6-ish hours, my brain was fried, so I wanted a more action-focused game, and someone in my work-in-progress Discord recommended this to me. Okay. Never seen that way to fly high in the sky before? Projectile boosting is an interesting option. Yeah, I think the first time I got up there, I actually just jumped normally, but I have no clue how I made it that high, because I'm barely able to get it using the explosion boost. Excuse me, game. Thank you. I I don't... Okay, yeah, there's nothing further up. Oh, Hello, third secret. Yoink. Do you know what the secrets are for? Best I can tell, the secrets are for getting maximum rank. Maximum rank or just higher score in general. An interesting bug that I found is that if you skip up here, get this checkpoint, and then go get a different checkpoint, and then come and fight the boss, if you deal some damage and then die, respawn not where you're intended to respawn, the boss's health does not reset. Okay. That's a speedrun stray? Oh, speedrun strat. What? No. That's absolutely not a speedrun strat, because a speedrunner would be good enough to just not die. And getting that checkpoint and then going getting a different checkpoint takes so much extra time that it would be faster to just fight the boss. Yep. Haven't heard that before. It's possible that not many people have found that glitch before, because I imagine not many people are going to get the boss's checkpoint and then just leave and go do something else. Because it also requires you to take the shortcut to the boss and then not stay at the boss. Something that someone that explores the great level would find. Yeah. Although, it's not even that you have to explore a lot to find it. You also have to do things in a weird order. Oh, you can slide over the top of it. That's interesting. Oh, those are on a cycle. They're all on a cycle, not individual. Good to know. Hang on a moment. Okay. What do you think of the passing the game is having so far? I don't know what you mean by passing, like the community support? Wait. What are you? Oh. Oh, like the rhythm the game is having with all the levels and all the progress. Uh, the flow, maybe the flow of the game. I think it's fun. I don't think I'm skilled enough with this style of game just yet. And also, I'm not used to playing games on keyboard. So, the shift button and the control button are not super intuitive for me just yet. Okay. But that's interesting. Nonetheless, you're good to dodge and jump in combat and avoid overall damage. Yeah, I try to do the bare minimum. But that's interesting. The red secret orbs, those turn into health upgrades, which is definitely good to know. Not that I'm going to remember which ones are which. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually where I first got the chainsaw. I beat phase 1 and I didn't realize it had dropped. So then I just kept dying against them over and over and over again until I finally gave up, got to the terminal, and realized I had a new weapon. Yeah, I honestly, this guy moves way too fast, and I'm not even on the highest difficulty. So, like, I have no idea how you're expected to beat this guy. Like, do you just have to keep moving? It's ridiculous. Just jumping and looking at him and parrying him, since it leaves him open to damage. Yeah, see, the issue with that is he moves faster than my reaction time. So looking at him constantly isn't really feasible. I guess I can just stay on the wall a bunch. Oh? Oh, the glass is not solid. You cannot stand up there. The better I can say is abusive as parries. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't consistently parry him. It's just not an option. I can't predict what he's gonna do. Like, yeah, he does a 3-hit combo, but I'm gonna be getting hit by the first 2 of the combos. And then there's all the hard damage, so even if I do get the parry, I'm not healing all that much. He gives a yellow flash to be more ready for the parry. Yeah, you assume my reaction time is fast enough to notice that at all. And also, I can't look at his face because he's moving across the room in 2 frames. Yes, this is all 100% a skill issue, but I can't exactly, like, get better yet. That was close. Don't blame yourself. I'm not blaming myself. I mean, I am stating the fact that I am bad at the game, but I'm not blaming myself. I don't have experience. But I'm making it a lot farther than I did last time, so I have more experience than last time. Interesting. There's also an audio cue for the yellow flash. Although, that doesn't really matter if I'm trying to focus on the audio cue. Really good to test more and experience more with weapons. Yeah, but I don't like the other weapons. The machine gun doesn't feel super satisfying, unlike the boom. Although the machine gun does have homing. Yeah, that could do a thing. Oh, you can also preemptively break it. Wait, what? Why do I have this shotgun equipped? This is not my shotgun. What? What do you use to change variants? I use mouse wheel. Yeah, I have very little experience with using keyboard binds and keyboard controls in games. So, I tend to just try to minimize moving my hand away from WASD. Luckily, I have a button with 12. I have a mouse with 12 buttons on the side, so that makes it slightly more manageable. Although I'm only really using one of them for punch. I could use a few more of them for weapon swapping. Oh yeah, homing machine gun is very good. Until it runs out of bullets. Good thing this game doesn't use that many keybinds. What are you talking about? This game uses a ton of keybinds. I mean, yeah, all of your weapon stuff, that can be... Doesn't feel like a bunch? Yeah, after you have, like, tens to hundreds of hours. And you already know what everything does. Although I suppose some of these might not even get used in certain playstyles. Okay, I had not considered the ammo capacity. Ugh. Yeah, no, I'm not beating that guy. It's just not happening. Like, the game expects you to be dashing in order to use invincibility frames, but I just don't have the muscle memory or keyboard control to consistently use dash. And I can't put dash on a mouse button, because if I'm pressing dash on my mouse, then I'm not pressing the parry button. Hmm. Oh, right. I forgot style is a thing. Even though I am crap at style. From experience, most fights are avoiding and taking the high ground than dashing. Yeah, I tried to do that, but you're not allowed to stay on the wall. Since some enemies are faster than your dash. No, I'm not talking about dashing away from the enemy. I'm talking about dashing through the attacks. Because it gives you invincibility. Oh, that's annoying. It automatically equips the blue gun. Okay, brain is starting to hit frustration mode, which is not good. Okay, interestingly, level 1 doesn't have a terminal, which I guess makes sense because they're not expecting you to have anything unlocked on level 1. Also, the path gets blocked after you pick up the gun. I mean, I suppose I could lower the difficulty, but that would be lame. Although, I guess this is the intended difficulty for a new person. Yeah, I don't like starting on standard. I typically prefer to start on the highest difficulty, but like I'm barely handling violent, so brutal is absolutely non-feasible. I mean, I know it's not actually lame because you are intended to start on standard, but like I personally don't like doing that. Oh, interesting. It counts for progression and challenges and stuff, but it doesn't count as for rank. Hmm. So if you want 100%, you still have to get max rank on every difficulty. I never did the secret mission. I can try and do that. Even though it's complete and utter nonsense. I didn't get to see it last time. Although I've looked in the terminal, so I know what it looks like. Okay, I think I just passed it. Oh, I made it there. I didn't get it put down. Okay, yeah, that's not happening. I'm gonna take a small break to attempt to eat something. And I am back. What a great waiting screen, brilliant and creative. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't want something that was just super boring. So I wanted something that was a little bit funny, but also dual functionality wise, because it serves the purpose of letting people know that I'm not currently here, but also like is a good general reminder for things that people commonly forget to do. Okay. Just wanted to do a quick little test. Playing on controller is unplayable. Okay, quit playing. I will drop down to see if that will allow me to exist. I tried it, yes, and it's just too much for me. I like I like the convenience of having easy access to the different buttons. The issue is the lack of precision with where you're aiming. Okay. 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 So, unequip. Hey, for the marksman, if you hit the coin, does it automatically just? Okay. So yeah, just into the nearest enemy's weak point. So if you hit the coin, you do hit an enemy, and do more damage. Okay. I can see how that could be useful. Now you, no matter the distance? Okay, see, that's interesting. I hate you. You are obnoxious. What do you mean by weak point? Because I thought the weak point text was just for flavor, and it just is a stronger attack. Like, it does bonus damage. Well, yeah, weak point of the enemy. What does that mean? Does that mean, like, different enemies have different weak points, or do you just mean, like, it's always a headshot? Interesting. Oh! Oh, I don't have to aim. I don't have to. Different enemies have different weak points. Okay, that makes sense. I don't have to aim if I just shoot straight up. Excuse me, game. You throwing my coin through the walls? I do not appreciate that. And no matter where you throw it, eventually the coin will always land on your hit mark. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I think I went up. I think the bar of soap is up there. Oh, okay. Okay. Huh? Okay. Let me up. Oh. Oh. That's clever. A little shortcut. Give me the checkpoint. Thank you. I don't have to fight any of you. Oh, you're spooky. Yeah, this works. Hideous moment. Yeah. So far, that is 2 bosses that you can just absolutely cheese by standing on top of them and using the chainsaw. Okay, you can't go backwards after you beat the boss. Ooh, beat the secret encounter, you say? How about no? The attractor nail guns can be used to attach to enemies to make mobile targets. Easy to hit. Yeah. Oh, that's spooky. Hmm. Okay. a second, hang on. Claire de Lune. Oh, I was wondering what that constant clicking was. It was my chainsaw. Forgive me? Um, that's interesting. Oh, so skull. Oh, I need to find 3 skulls. Can I? Nothing happens, but if you feel strange satisfaction, you decide to name it Hank. Okay, that should have been an achievement. That would be a funny achievement. Okay, see, that's interesting. It probably will be. Oh, right, it's still in early access. This is interesting. Oh, early access doesn't have achievements? Is that because they just haven't added them, or is it because early access isn't allowed to have achievements? But this is interesting, because it doesn't constitute as ground, you're just falling forever. And then you get the slam. Okay. I've discovered an interesting tech. What, the infinite fall? Pick up to read. Oh, do you mean just the ground slam in general? Yeah, I always forget that that's an option. I use it more for mobility than combat, but it does throw enemies away from you. My mind is adrift with the eternal torments. Lurid vistas painted in insidious tones. Hollow walls that scream to the touch. A mocking song plays at all hours. Even the sounds of birds are fake. All reminders of my enduring damnation. Gabriel, my dearest friend, in endless penance I have awaited your embrace into heaven. I have been so faithful, accepting of my fate. But to what end? What punishment is this, that I am to bear the keys to my own doom, with no hope of salvation? These skulls sneer their devilish grins, voices chattering, tempting me to take the plunge deeper into hell. I won't do it. I've hidden them away amongst the furnishings, books, and the very foundations of this accursed place. Forgive me, Gabriel. I will await your remaining text. Irrelevant. No, the ground slam with the intel touching the ground. Oh, okay. Huh, that's interesting. You can throw the book. Also, game. You think you can hide this from me? The blue glow is quite obvious. Okay, I imagine you can't throw the skull because they don't want the players to lose it. Okay, I'm just gonna store this here for now. Oh, okay. I found one of those. Oh, okay, and now I found two of them. Because it has utility? Well, it seems unintended, so I'm definitely looking forward to finding what sorts of utility it might have. Okay, I have all three skulls. Here we go. Okay, that was interesting. Hey, yo, Twitch. Please no. Okay, for whatever reason, on my stream manager dashboard, the clip that button occasionally doesn't work. Hopefully I got to it in time. Okay. Okay, I thought that was like a little meat head crab type thing, but no, it's another robot. It's a red robot with these like orange wings doing a ground slide. Okay. Okay, well they definitely went into this room. There's... Oh? The very foundations, you say? Wait. Why is there 4 skulls? I guess there's more than 3. Oh wait, I need to be careful because I can actually kill myself. Where did you go? Okay, I'm not... So far, I haven't seen any secrets. Oh, that is not what you'd like to see. A checkpoint? In a lore level? Oh, okay. Oh. They have some manners. Oh, V2. Oh, I understand. Okay, well, the machine gun homing effect doesn't really matter if you miss the if you miss the shot. Okay, this guy is really agile. Okay, coin gun is garbage. Where are you? Get down. A big skill check? Yeah, I can tell. Oh. Okay, you know what? Fuck your topiary. Coin gun is garbage. Blasphemy. You gonna follow me? Oh. Something tells me I wasn't supposed to be able to leave. Okay, first things first. Weapons, revolver, unequip. Sharpshooter, shotgun, nail gun. Okay, unequip. I only need ricochet. I only need shotgun. I mean, chainsaw. These are the only two things I need in my life. One thing that's interesting is this guy also acts as a pseudo tutorial for some of your moveset. True, gives you ideas on how to move and which weapons to use. Yeah. Unfortunately, he just kills you. Hey, wait. Okay, wait. Is he using coin gun against me? Because he actually knows how to use it. Oh no. Hey game, can you just give me any amount of health whatsoever, please? Because I'm not able to parry this guy. Die. Oh, the sound effect for when he's about to do something that can be parried is the same sound effect as when you throw the coin, I think. He's using a revolver you don't have equipped. Yeah, I mean, I have all of the revolvers unlocked. Yeah, there's the basic revolver, which is garbage. I mean, yeah, 3 hits. If that does hit 3 times, that's cool. But you have to actually be able to aim with that. He's moving too fast for me to aim. I'm going to spend 3 seconds charging up, and then I'm going to whiff. Like, I keep on missing with the pseudo homing. Okay, can you stop parrying your own shotgun, please? That's my job. Okay, now, can I parry any of your things? Because I'm not able to parry my own missile shots. Oh no, you just have a missile. Or maybe you're doing the shotgun alt fire. You stay there. Okay, I was hoping I could just sneak in and lock myself in. May the Hank power guide you indeed. Why is my controller rumbling? Why are you activating controller rumble? Cease. No. I don't want controller rumble. That is interesting. That they have a option specifically for that in-game level. Controls, graphics, no, not graphics, audio assist. Game speed, damage taken, difficulty override. Controller rumble has jump scared me so much. Like what? Okay. Hey, Steam. Hey, Steam. I need you to do something for me real quick. I need you to disable controller rumble. Thank you. And there we go. Okay. Okay, I can parry your attacks. Can I just punch you in the face? Maybe you're weak to fist. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. The color on their wings determines their currently equipped weapon. Yes, Benteki, I know you've done this fight fist only. I'm pretty sure you mentioned you did the entire game fist only. Ooh? Oh, that's clever. You can skip the skulls for a speedrun route. It also means that you can take a skull with you. Well, I mean, I guess you could also take the Hank skull. And not only for a speedrun run. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you like super secrets? Is this a super secret? I bet it's a super secret. Oh, I can't just leave immediately. You'll see when completing the level. Yeah, except for the part where I'm not going to complete the level because I can't beat this guy. He's too hard. Yep, and then if you miss the magnet, you just lose. Why no overheat nailgun equipped? I think I've said this about 50 times. The enemies are too fast for me to aim at. That's why I'm using explosions, because they deal AoE damage. I have AoE with the shotgun, and then I have slight homing with the ricochet. Interesting. Who's talking? Someone in Twitch chat. But you have unironic auto-aim with coin gun? No, you don't. You have to aim at the coin. I'm sorry. Excuse me? Okay, how much health was I at when that thing hit me? Because I feel like I was at a fairly decent amount of health. Oh, no, never mind. Wait, no, hang on. Okay, no, no. I was at 25 health, so I wasn't super high. Fine, I will try to use the coin gun. But the thing is, because I don't know how to use it, I am not going to do anything with it. Wait, what the... What the fuck? What? You don't have to hit the coin at all. I'm like a foot away from it. Game is lying to me. I told you coin gun was good. That doesn't prove it's good. That just proves it's easy to aim with. Or, well, easier than I initially thought. Hey, yo, can you stop? Stay off the wall. The best way to hit the coin and easier is to slide in a straight line. Yeah, but the thing is, if I do that, then I'm an open target. It's still not that great. It's just better than I initially thought. Also, why is my blue shot... Oh no, that's the chainsaw. Now I understand how all the other enemies feel. This guy is incredibly annoying. Thank you. Huh? Oh. Hey, can I go up there with you? Excuse me. You can't parry with this hand? Okay, was the fist that they dropped the bonus for ignoring the skulls? Because you said there was something different. Okay, they always drop the fist. Oh, that's just a challenge. Okay. I like that the challenges are also like speedrun shortcut hints in some of the levels anyway. Enemies scream when falling from a fatal height. Slow punch with high damage and knockback. Hold punch to blast shells inside the knuckles, causing a shockwave. Excuse me? Oh. Yeah, I can see how that makes fist only a lot more feasible. But it seems that you can't... Seems that you can no longer parry your shotgun, or the timing is just a lot different. Oh, I love that it's like a slightly different animation for how they press the button. I almost have enough for you. Oh, right. Oh, the secrets are for cosmetics. Yeah, I had seen this before. I just forgot trying to parry with the knuckle blaster. I had seen this before. I just forgot about it. Oh, so are you not allowed to parry at all with the knuckle blaster? Love how the weapons have lore too. I mean, oh yeah, like where you acquire them. That is pretty cool. Yes. Dank metal tubes. This is totally what I think of when I'm thinking of lust. To create a shockwave. Okay, I thought it wanted me to know where they come from and how they're created in the Ultrakill lore. Okay, well, I haven't found any of that lore. The only lore that I've found is which enemies dropped them. I thought it was about to make me use the Knuckle Blaster. It's on the terminals? What are you talking about? Oh, in the info panel? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that is nice that they included that, because it probably doesn't take very much extra time to just write up 1 to 2 paragraphs about various items. Oh. Nobody saw that? That did not happen. Hello? Okay, I actually didn't expect the room to go up this high. See ya. Oh. Oh. Huh? Interesting. I can't die from falling off the map. Oh, good morning, Jesty. Hope your day is going well. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, I highly doubt I'm making it all the way up the tower. Hehe. Get off my island. I am doing good. You know there's a checkpoint button in the menu you can press to restart, right? Yeah, I have seen that before. That was not the shift button. But blowing myself up is more fun. Wait a second. I'm gonna blow up Los Angeles. Boom. So is this your first time playing? My first playthrough, but not my first actual instance with the game. Oh. Oh, that's cheeky. Jump during a dash for a long distance air dash jump. Cannot be performed in the air. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, nothing on the other side of the building. Oh. Okay. Go away, Cerberus. Oh, there's a fan blade down here. Hey, excuse me. Get off of my island. Pros on the pacifist route. No, not really. I was just kind of hoping that I could run past everything and then just go straight to the next checkpoint. But it turns out... Okay, get off of my island, bro! Oh, that brings me all the way back over here. Okay. Stay dead. Hey, bro, can I have a full refill? Thank you. Hmm. I wonder how high up you could get with full health and just doing a bunch of rocket jumps. Oh. You have a multiplier if you kill things while in the air. Yes, I do indeed say rocket jumps. Why no knuckle blasting? Because I forgot it exists. I just got it like 2 seconds ago. Also, you can't parry with it, so it's garbage. Not serious. Hello, Jupiter. Hope your day is going good. Welcome to the carnage. Okay. Because as everyone knows, health is just another resource for consuming mobility. Okay. Yo, it's the elevator. Oh, no, that's not the quote. The actual quote is like, fall damage is just extra mobility that uses health as a resource. Don't open any normal doors. Okay, time to find the secret. Don't open any normal doors. I also didn't see any of the secrets, any of the orbs. Can I give you a hint? No, thank you. If I want a hint in regards to things, I will ask for it, but otherwise, no hints, please. No hints, no spoilers. Did the difficulty get dropped? Yeah, I got part of the way through. I think I got to like 1-2 or 1-3. I got to 1-2 or 1-3, and it was just too much. I was too bad at video games, and so I failed at doing the things. Oh, okay. So it doesn't respawn me over at the other side. Oh, well, there's another soul orb. Okay, so either I need to hit another trigger fully over there. Although, I beg your pardon. Don't give me hints, Diego, please. Like telling me about things that I don't know exist is spoilers, but also giving me ideas for how to do the things is also spoiler adjacent. Part of the game is figuring out how to play the game. Also, I don't even know what you're talking about with that tech. No clue what you're referring to. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jupiter. Hope you enjoy my suffering and learning. Oh, interesting. Wait, game. Really open and shows the layer pretty well. And just a simple design. Yeah, this is nice. Except I haven't hit a checkpoint. Can I give you a simple tech? No, you cannot. Like, telling me about something that I have not found on my own is implicitly the definition of a spoiler. If I want to know about a tech or something else, I will ask for it. Remember something you did before as a spoiler? Well, no, but you're assuming that I forgot. I know about the dash jump, assuming that's what you're talking about. No teleport for you. Hey, excuse me, game. Okay, I think that was the last of them. There was the slight slowdown effect. You're better than me at parrying. You know that part where you are trying to go, I gave up. There you go. That implies to me that it's not possible with my current gear, which is my old spoilers. Not like explicit spoilers, but like it would still qualify somewhat as backseating. Or maybe I'm just being too nitpicky. I don't know. Although I suppose saying that I was saying I'm not able to do a thing isn't really saying you can't do the thing at all. No, I get it. Sorry. You have to explore your own possibilities. Yeah, that's a much better way of putting it. Other than what I was trying to say. I'm not even sure what I was trying to word. Yo, checkpoint. Okay, checkpoint. Okay. The enemies do respawn, but at least I don't have to climb back up anymore. Wait, excuse me. Okay, I call shenanigans because you absolutely just walked off with your animation. Your animation absolutely pushed you off of the edge of that. Yeah, that's probably possible. The part where the fourplex scared me because I got there with 1 health. Nice. You know, that would be a really cool secret weapon unlock if, like, you had to grab one of these after they dropped it. Because it doesn't... Because the other weapons, you automatically pick it up by walking on it. It would be cool if you had to physically grab this in order to unlock it. Oh, actually, enemies don't respawn. Or at the very least, Cerberus doesn't respawn. Using Cerberus Ball is a cool idea. Yeah, I think it would be pretty neat. Enemies respawn in this level? I don't know. I always thought that... I thought that after you died and respawned at a checkpoint, I thought enemies respawn if you haven't hit a new checkpoint. I thought that's just how the game works. It depends on if you killed them after the checkpoint or not. But I killed Cerberus after I got the checkpoint, and Cerberus hasn't respawned. Unless Cerberus is, like, considered a special enemy for some reason. So maybe he just doesn't respawn, but others do. Oh, wait, seriously? Seriously, man? Sniping me from downtown? You know what? Go ahead, shoot me. See what happens. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Get off of the bouncy pad. I need you to give me a full heal. Yeah. Then that's curious. the only Ultrakill streamer. Because the only time Cerberus did respawn when I got the checkpoint at the beginning of this part, not at Cerberus. Oh, that's interesting. In my streamer bot chat display, Lotus's name is not the same as Diego's, even though they're both from YouTube. Caught me off guard for a moment because Lotus's name is purple, which is the color of Twitch. Oh, wrong way. The ultra skilled streamer of all time. Although, I suppose one good thing about being the only person in a category is that there's only one person to watch. Okay. Okay, now checkpoint. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, actually. Okay, so Is it treated like lava? Like half of your maximum HP? Looks like it. I mean, your commentary and how you traverse the game is different and interesting from many Ultra Kill screamers that just go through the levels. That's odd to me. Like, I can't imagine playing a game without experiencing the game. Like, why do you just want to get to the end? There's secrets to be had. Hmm. Oh, I completely missed the... I missed the kaboom. There we go. That's not what I was originally planning on doing. But for me, curiosity and experiencing is better. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Before I remembered about the dash jump, I was originally going to do a rocket boost over, jump 3 times on the wall, and then rocket boost up. Which I'm still going to see if that works. Or I can just press all of the wrong buttons. Huh? Yeah, that's probably doable in some manner. Because my best attempt without the dash jump got very close to the top, so you can probably do that. Okay. So now I need to get around you. Probably using rocket button. Now do it without using the middle platform. I'm good. Or maybe. Stick. Getting the secret by projectile boosting had never crossed my mind, honestly. That's interesting. Like, for me, that's more so a mobility tool than a damage dealing tool. Although I guess it's actually no, I see it as equal. It's mobility and damage. That'd be funny if you could get that guy's attention, and then he comes over and just obliterates you. Projectile boosting has always been a damage tool, maybe like 2 times used for mobility. Oh, I'm using this for mobility all the time. Oh. Hello. Okay, so that's 3 of them gotten. Oh, no, I know you were talking about for you. Hello? What are you? Oh, okay. Part of the level just wasn't loaded. Fair. Okay, I don't want to land on that platform if I don't have to, because I'm trying to avoid opening the door. Okay, there's a platform there. I truly love the devs, how the devs hidden the secrets. Yeah. I also like that, one, the checkpoint button. I also like that, even if there wasn't a checkpoint button, falling down into the abyss can't actually kill you. Oh, hello, secret. Hmm. True, considering that this open area may be for new players and truly deadly. Yeah, it is only the second world. Hmm. Okay, so you can get here without actually opening the door. Audio is crunchy again. Yeah, sorry about that. I still have no idea how to fix that. Okay, well that's the ending door, so I just have to get around it somehow. Oh, no worry, I'm just checking how often it happens. That is good to know. Okay. There's not really collision up there. Okay, no, it's just shadowy. There is collision. Hmm. Okay, well, there's the fourth secret up there. So I have found 4 of 5 and collected 3 of 5. Okay. There is the challenge done. GG's, thank you. Oh! Oh no. That is the 5th secret, not the 4th one. Does the challenge count towards rank, or is that only the left column? Easy 16-second completion. That's 16 minutes. Oh no, your record is 16 seconds. Only the left column? Okay, good to know. Okay, so time, kills, style, and restarts. Okay, so kills presumably always has a hard cap. So then style and time is... Kind of wish the game gave you the option to restart the mission from that screen, because I want to go back. And then also, I'd like to... It does? Interesting. Hit escape to restart mission. That is not intuitive in the slightest. Unless it actually says that and I just didn't read. Okay. I also wish Quit Mission just booted you back out to this screen specifically. Okay, I believe it's this level that had the... That would be nice. Yeah. Okay, one of these levels... One of these levels had a shortcut that looked like it... Are you going for the button? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what button you're referring to. I just remember that one of these levels had a... what words? If the words would work. One of these levels had a little hidden area down here. Yes, a shortcut. Unequipping weapons physically hurts me. Yes, well, having to scroll through 50 different things physically hurts me. Yeah, the challenge for completing this without any skulls. Oh, it's just a shortcut straight to the end. You never have to scroll. Listen, mage. Wait, you just didn't know that? What do you mean you never have to scroll? There are like 50 bazillion buttons on my keyboard. I am... Excuse me? Did I already collect you? Because you have the health icon. Huh. Oh, you can dodge. If I want Sharp Scooter, I press 1 plus Q for instance. That's even worse than just having to press 1. Benteki, you gotta remember, you're watching a guy who has almost exclusively experienced games through a controller. I do not have the built-in muscle memory to press the different buttons on the keyboard. Like, the only way I am ever pressing 1 plus Q is if I bind both of them to the same button. Okay, got the challenge done. Well, 1 and then shortly after Q. Oh, so not only is it a multi-button macro, it's a timed multi-button macro. Even worse. That's worse. Yeah. Diego agrees with me. Okay, so complete the level in under 10 seconds. This one is just a secret that I don't know about, because apparently you can beat the level in under 2 seconds. Beat the secret encounter. Maybe later. I still haven't found the secret mission, but I'm not even halfway through the world. Wonder how you get that secret? I imagine you already know. Huh. Oh, this one, I didn't even get all the secrets. Okay. So, I know where the 5th secret on this one is. I just have to jump around a wall. Actually, I'm going through the shortcut. You speedrun... I wasn't asking for what the secret is. I was just saying that you probably know what it is. Oh, you said you did speedrun 1-3 super fast, so you didn't get secrets. Oh, okay, that's my bad, then. The way you phrased it, it made it sound like you were explaining how to do something, not referring to something that I already did. Okay. Oh. Oh. Please respawn me. No. This is not where I wanted you to respawn me. No, because from now on I'll say explanations only after a question of yours. I do appreciate that. They totally should have put something back here. Rude. Well, that's certainly one way to... That would be one way to get the red orb. Oh, you can break the window. That's cool. You can easily miss that orb? Yeah. After you die, your body still, like, ragdolls around for a little bit. I wonder if if the game will get confused if you die and then your body falls into the exit. Or if they actually just disable the check for that. Okay, Lust 2-2. Oh. Death at 20,000 volts. Ooh. I love how on the first level we were up and now we're down. Yeah. I tried to get here faster, but unfortunately the game does not let you jump off of 1-1 and land down here. I think that would be a funny shortcut. What? Huh, interesting. I thought it wanted me to use the Super Volt Shocker on that. If only it was open world, that would be amazing. Yeah, I could definitely see that being interesting. Okay. Game. Why can I go down here? If there's nothing down here, is it just for atmosphere? It's weird seeing you on this part with weapons I didn't use on levels on my first playthrough. Yeah, I think I have all of the weapons so far. Although I'm not really using the second fist. Ooh. Hello. Okay, does it want me to break all of those? Chainsaw 2 OP. Oh, you can just punch it. One thing that I hope becomes an achievement when they do the full release is doing the stomp to break the Mori's head. Why do you only use the red versions of weapons? Because I am not skilled enough to use anything else. If I remember, you have a style bonus based on that Mori's kill. I mean, I didn't kill it. I didn't kill it with the Goomba Stomp. I destroyed the head afterward. Okay. Can I... Okay. Change... which gun I start with. Okay. Okay, have this equipped. Checkpoint. Okay. Shotgun. Okay, that will not break these windows. It's curious that you're only using red variants. Feels like a personal challenge. I mean, kinda. You could view it that way. I'm really... Well, like, honestly, like, it really just is that I just am not skilled enough to use any of the other ones. Because they either require aiming or just... Well, yeah, they just require aiming. Because the coin gun requires you to be able to hit the coin. No, I get it. Oh, no, I'm also just... Rude. I'm speaking aloud in order to better process my own thoughts, and also to potentially explain to anybody who is lurking who doesn't understand. Because the revolver, the piercer, I think it's, yeah, it's alternate attack to charge a 3-hit beam. I'm not for sure what that means. I assume it means it hits the enemy 3 times. But that requires you to be able to precisely aim at the enemy. So holding charge for a little while and then just whiffing is a massive waste of time. The coin gun is... Want me to explain or tell you? I don't know what you think you're going to explain. I'm just going over why I'm not good enough with the weapons. This one, if you manage to hit the coin, it's an auto hit on something. The piercer thing? Oh, yeah. Yes, please. This one is just a standard shotgun, but then you can hold right-click to shoot the cores of the shotgun shells as explosions, but I can just parry the normal shotgun attack and get the same effect. So that is, as far as I can tell, that's completely obsolete. This one, you can pump up the shotgun to deal more and more damage, but if you pump 4 or more times, it explodes. So, not as useful, especially because I can just parry for a ranged explosion. It just goes through many enemies with one shot, or does the equivalent of 5 times a normal shot. Okay, well, if it's doing 5 times damage, this thing is false advertisement. If it's doing 5 times damage instead of 3. Take the green revolver? Yeah, I don't know how to use it properly. Like, because if I'm dodging attacks, I can't hit the coin. And then all of the nail guns just seem bad. Because, I mean, I guess if you have a big target, it could be useful. It says 3, then it's 3, not 5. Well, is it 3 or 5? I mean, it's possible the text is wrong. Why don't you just take everything? Because then I have to scroll for 5 hours in order to get to the gun that I want. And if I'm not going to use a gun, there's no point in having it equipped. And I own all of the weapons. I bought all of them. I just disabled the ones that I'm not using. Speaking of, unequip that. Actually, no. That's not in the scroll wheel. I can leave that equipped. Yeah, for new players, changing this many weapons is hard. Bingo. This one I like because it's, like, somewhat homing. I keep pressing escape to close the terminal when I'm not actually in a menu. I can just walk away. And thinking of strategies and stuff, I get him. Yeah, like, I occasionally try out the other weapons just to see how they work. But these are the ones that I've found that work for me so far. The attractor would be good if I could consistently hit the homing magnet. It'll be much easier for you if you take at least a green gun. How is it going to be easier for me if I don't know how to use the weapon? Checkpoint, please. Thank you. Oh, that's a fan blade. And that's not a secret. Or I just did it bad. The fact that you know that the gun is good and super useful is nice, but if somebody else doesn't know, well, it's fair for them to use something they do not... It's fair for them to don't use something they do not understand. Yeah. Like, I used the green gun, the coin gun, a few times, but... Hello? I used it a couple times, and it does decent damage. I just am not consistent enough to be able to shoot the coin while also dodging the enemies. Only the feedbacker can parry projectiles. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. To get used to the coin. Okay, I don't know what this is, but I unlocked it now. Rail cannon. Oh, this thing takes a long time to recharge. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, first off, one moment. Oh, okay, it's just for after it died. I thought the Mori's head just constantly dripped blood. It's just you couldn't normally see it because they normally don't land in a funky positioning. No, it didn't display any modifier. Excuse me, Mr. Cerberus. I think you're in the floor. Okay, he's no longer in the floor. The secret... This level is quite fun to complete. Like the secret mission. Yeah, I like a lot of the secret missions. Sawed-on shotgun needs a fat nerf if you ask me. Oh, I completely agree. It is incredibly busted. Oh, basement entrance. Like, honestly, the sawed-on shotgun is probably the only reason why I've made it this far into the game. Just because it's just free healing. There's a secret on the floor above. Don't tell me things. It says no spoilers in the title. Do people just not read stream titles? That's something that I'm slowly starting to understand, is that people just don't read the title. They just click on the game. People have different ideas on what spoiling is, I imagine. I mean, I guess, but... I mean, you are a killer machine, so I don't think nerfs are necessary since hard damage is still there. Fair. But, like, people have different ideas on what spoiling is. I mean, I guess, but, like, explicitly telling me that a thing exists, like, that feels like a pretty clear-cut spoiler. He has already explained what a spoiler is to him. Yes, but some people might not have been around when I made that explanation. So they could have just joined in, like, 2 minutes ago. But, like, I fail to see how, like, just saying something exists is not a spoiler. Like, if someone is playing the game and you just tell them where a secret is, that feels pretty clear-cut to be a spoiler. Sauron could literally have its damage cut in a quarter and still be good. I don't know enough about the numbers to be able to verify that. Oh, interesting. The machine gun can break glass. Oh, where's the skull? I want to put the skull on the skeleton. Okay, I believe I have gotten a couple... I think it's because, like is said before, many players just play the level and advance through the game. So chat is constantly telling secret here, this, and that. Yes, but why? If someone doesn't want to look for the secrets, and they just want to go through the game, like just through the main route and the main story, then that's fine. You still shouldn't tell them about the secrets, because maybe they want to go through and beat everything, and then find it later. Come back and find the bonus. Like, I don't see any explanation where it's acceptable to tell somebody about a secret unless they explicitly ask for it. Yeah, it's always better to wait for the streamer to ask. To be fair, Odd-On falls off at higher difficulties because you build up hard damage a lot quicker. Yeah. I can see that. Okay. I can't remember if I have already gotten all 3 of the panels. Oh, it looks like I have. So I am just wasting time. Hard damage is a good counter for the weapon. Yeah. One of these days I'm going to get on-screen stream chat so that you guys can actually see what each other is saying. Beat the level in under 60 seconds. Okay, a classic speedrun. Lust 2-3. Except I'm not going to Lust 2-3. I'm going back to Lust 2-2 because I only found 1 secret. That would be helpful. Yeah. I can very easily... A favorite layer so far? Like, escape, restart mission on the end screen. Yeah, I forgot that exists because it's not super obvious. A powerful instant shot piercing tool pierces through all enemies. Pay attention. Don't use in water. Game. Game, you can't just say that and expect me to not immediately use it in water. Okay. Favorite layer so far? Okay. The prelude had some interesting stuff, some interesting secrets. Hmm. Limbo was kind of in terms of like just the skybox just felt a little uncanny, which was probably the intention because this is the first layer of hell. I did like the challenges, acting as like pseudo speedrun skip tutorials. Lust is cool so far. I really like the environment. I also like the way that they've hidden the secrets so far. But as for the on-screen chat, I currently have a very, very easy and simple way to do that for Twitch chat. However, I have no simple way to do that for YouTube chat. The only way I know how to do on-screen YouTube chat is to open up my own YouTube stream, open the chat in a pop-out window, and then do a window capture. But because YouTube doesn't give you a static URL for your streaming, I would have to update that URL every single day, every single stream. And sometimes I actually stream two segments in a single day. So then I would have to update it in between the chunks. Because if the stream goes too long, I have to stop the stream and then restart the stream. Because YouTube VODs have a time duration cap of 11 hours and 55 minutes. There's a way to do that with both chats at the same time, but I don't know how, but it shows both chats differently from each other because the logo app appears next to the message. Yeah, that would be the best way to do it, but Twitch terms of service restricts that. You're not allowed to merge chats. Having the messages explicitly state which website they're from could maybe get around that, but in terms of like explicitly the wording in the text, you're not allowed to merge chats. Or rather, you're not allowed to merge exclusive content, I believe. Let me look this up. Twitch chat merge terms of service. Terms of service. So you do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during simulcast. Okay, so simulcast. Okay, so actually, Twitch simulcast terms of service. Okay, where's simulcasting? Okay. Okay, so Twitch terms of service. When you are streaming live on the Twitch service, you may simultaneously live stream or simulcast on any other network, platform, or service that supports live streaming of user-generated content. Only if you ensure that the quality of Twitch users' experience of your simulcast is, at minimum, no less than the experience on other platforms or services, including by your engagement with the Twitch community, for example, via chat. So basically, don't give special treatment to other people. You do not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch for your simulcast on other services because we value the community on Twitch and the integral role community engagement plays for all Twitch users. So basically, don't try to push people away from Twitch. And the third one, which is the one of note, you do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features to ensure the Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your live stream. Collectively, these are referred to as the simulcast guidelines. So, explicitly, merging chat is an example of something that is banned, which is highly unfortunate. Because I would argue that if they want the Twitch community to be included in the entirety of the experience, I would argue that merging chat should be required because Twitch chat is not getting the full experience because Twitch chat can't see what the other chat is doing. Okay. My exact feelings? Yeah. I do like the mechanic of that this charges even if when it's unequipped, because it's just a super weapon that's just one-shot kaboom. Although, does the charge go away when I unequip? Yes, it does. Okay. Screwdriver. Fires a powerful drill that sticks to an enemy and deals damage over time. The drill causes enemies to bleed continuously with extra healing range. Oh, that's cool. Malicious. Fires an instant beam that causes a large explosion on impact, similar to a certain familiar face. Wipes out groups of weak enemies with ease. Yeah. So like once I figure out how to do a proper YouTube chat, uh actually, I could probably do something with StreamerBot because StreamerBot already has a built-in chat feature that merges the chat for my viewing, which is how I'm able to easily read from both Twitch and YouTube. Like, honestly, I could probably do a I mean, I could just do a window capture for that. But that would also get like uh moderation and admin messages as well, so that would be less optimal. But StreamerBot does have the capacity to, like, it has certain triggers for when to do things. So I can set a trigger for when a new message from a specific platform comes in, and then like I could save that message to a text file, and then I could have OBS pull from a text file. So I could do a very simple chat display. It wouldn't have any of the emotes or like any channel badges or anything, but that could work. Or maybe like I could just do that for YouTube chat since I already have something for. Actually, hang on. Let me just go ahead and copy this. Maybe I should just go to studio mode so it doesn't turn off the stream when I'm looking at other things. Okay. And okay, Streamlabs chat box. Copy, copy. Okay, test. Okay. Copy, gaming, paste. Okay, so yeah, so like I can do something like that and just very easily have Twitch chat on screen. I have a curious question to ask. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. You can always ask questions. Just whether or not I have an answer is a different scenario. What does how long takes to beat a game? Because beating a game is relative. Do you know the exact length? May I ask what prompted this question? But to my knowledge, like how long it takes to beat a game is just like there's a general amount of time that's considered the average. Like there's how long to beat.com. Howlongtobeat.com pulls up average. Like, let's look up Ultrakill. Like, if you look at Ultrakill, the main story, 5.5 hours. Main story plus side quest, 13 hours. Completionist, 39 hours. And all styles, 11 hours. So it's the average majority that gives the time. Yeah. Like, there's all sorts of different people, all sorts of different players. Some people are going to be faster at games, some people are going to be slower. So, like, how long it takes to beat something is just, like, that's generally just considered to be the average. Like, I imagine they just poll. I imagine they just did, like, a really big poll and just, like, asked people how long it took them to do various things. Or maybe people can, like, just submit information. Okay, so I believe I only found one secret in this level. But then again, I did kind of rush past the second area. Oh? Oh, that's clever. Why are all the skulls missing? That's interesting. Oh. That would be cool if you could break this, so then you could hit this and then just jump out. Okay, I'm going to need my chainsaw. And then give me health, big boy. Yes. Heal me. Hmm. There's a video of hours of enemies just screaming in the air. That's hilarious. Hmm. I've tried climbing back up this using rocket boosts, but I'm not able to get anywhere near high enough with my limited amount of HP. Although, I could go and get one of those health orbs to get 200 HP, and I could get a lot higher. Oh. He does not care in the slightest. Why not take all guns, by the way? There's no penalty for equipping all. Except there is. The penalty is I have to scroll through my mouse wheel more. Can change the order they come out. Your own personal sniper, the real one. You can change. I know you can change. Well, I mean, you can't truly change the order they come out. You can change the order that they exist within the categories, but you can't change like you couldn't. You can't go like blue pistol into green shotgun into red pistol, for example. Also, scrolling is really, really slow. Yes, but you know what's even slower? Pressing buttons and then trying to find where my movement keys are again. Honestly, like, I'm not even using that, so that's just in the way. Like, there's no point in having weapons equipped if you're not going to use them. Interesting. Okay, I think that tunnel is for after you have already... Okay, more... Love how this game has all the chaos weapons. What's better than a shotgun? A shotgun with a saw. Yes. That's interesting. If you hold down the shotgun, if you hold down the saw to rev it, pause, release, unpause, it just kind of holds it. So, just take my hands off the game. The saw gun keeps going. Huh. Doesn't seem to work with the others. Okay, so I got secret number 1. I've already done the challenge. Thank you for the health, my man. It is greatly appreciated. And challenge gone. I was kind of hoping that the Maurice head would land on me and then do an instant kill. I think that would be a funny achievement. Funny little Easter egg. Okay. There's a red orb in here. I'm pretty sure anyway. Oh, no, that's just the entrance into here. It's just red lighting. Okay. I don't know why the enemies thought it would be a good idea to throw themselves off of a cliff. Enemies damage. No, not it. No enemies dodging. What? I'm not sure what that's saying. My phrasing went to trash there. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's something over there. Oh, right. I need to kill these guys and then get another checkpoint. Okay, then let me just run past everything. Because if I get the next checkpoint... I can then die, and it no longer matters. Checkpoints here are harsh. Yeah. So I think there's been like two checkpoints so far. Oh, hello. You keeping this little hidey hole all to yourself? No. Bad demon. Okay. Oh, wow. That's only secret number 2. Okay, so far... Okay, it seems like the checkpoints save the current state of which enemies have spawned, but they do not save which enemies have died. So if you spawn a bunch of enemies and then get a checkpoint, you can then kill them all, and then they won't respawn. Oh. Huh? Interesting. This feels like something... This feels like a secret. This is either... The only reason this feels like a secret is because there's collision up here. Oh, never mind. Everything has collision? Yeah, tell that to me falling out of the map. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, hello, red orb. Okay, checkpoint. Okay, that's secret number 3. Yeah, because I think it was this. I just went back behind this. And then I just got up on top of the buildings. It would be nice if, like, any of these guns just let off a passive amount of light. Oh, darn it, I'm falling. Okay. Interesting. You know, you could maybe just jump over the entire thing. Jump over that little tunnel. Oh, darn it. It didn't push me backward. I tried to explode myself, but they killed me first. Okay, let's see if I can find this last secret. Peekaboo. Oh no, that's just like another pathway. Oh. Okay, I don't know what I just got shot by. Don't use it in water. Okay, that is one sturdy window. No, it could have something to do with this. Okay, I only have a little less than half an hour left, unfortunately. But maybe I can find the secret in that time. Oh, it's... Okay, the basement has another entrance. Oh. Oh, I guess I didn't see that one? Okay. Okay, well, got that. Okay, so that's all of the secrets. And then the challenge is just speedrun. Which, that shouldn't be too difficult, because you don't actually have to defeat any of the enemies. You just have to break the power panels. Rail cannon variations all share the same cooldown, Choose wisely which variation best fits the situation. Can I afford it? No, I cannot afford it. Oh yeah, I forgot. The custom is ludicrously expensive. Okay. No going on top of the ceiling. I am waterproof robot. $1 million indeed. Oh, I need blue skull. Hmm. Interesting. Um. Okay. That door is not wanting to open. Okay, this one needs red. Red skull. Wait, water control 3 of 3. That's interesting. Oh yeah, that was the way I came in. Where the heck? Okay, here we go. Oh. Why, hello. Okay, will not let me slide there. Okay, now let's see if it will allow me to go under now that the enemies are dead. Because this feels like it should be. I mean, is the argument that the water is pushing me? Because it's clearly not pushing me. Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. Okay, I believe the blue skull platform was... yeah... it was somewhere over here. Oh, yep, here we go. Where's the last guy? Oh, there you are. Oh, well, you weren't you're the last guy of that wave. I see. Okay. A little surprised this guy didn't come to life. Hello? Oh. You know what? Interesting. Howdy, howdy. Well, good morning, Salty. Unfortunately, you caught me at a pretty bad time. I'm actually just about to end in a few minutes. I'm hoping to try and brute force and just be able to complete this level at the very least. Except, not sure if I'm going to be able to manage that. As long as it's not too many waves, it might be possible. Glad I caught the end. Yeah. This game's pretty fun. I'll be playing... What day is it? Today's Wednesday, I think? I'll be playing again on Friday. And on Friday, since I don't work, I'm going to have a much longer stream. Oh, that guy has a lot less health than the other one. Okay. That is the end. I have 7 minutes, so let's go ahead and look around this room to try and find the last secret. Well, presumably the last secret. Oh, has the same amount of health? Okay. Maybe I was just doing chip damage when I was attacking everything else. Because this is where I found the first one. And then I've also found 2 of the water controls. I found a secret up here. I think the water controls are needed to get through here because it won't let me slide. And that has a red door, so that's an exit door. So that's a secret exit. Secrets are pretty well tucked away in this level. I'd be impressed if you got them all. I think I found 3. I think I found 3 of them. This was the blue skull. Yeah, I thought maybe I could go up through there, but it's blocked off. I found this one pretty early on when I first found this room. So that's 2 of 3. This was the red skull. Okay. Okay, it's 3 minutes left. I'll just go ahead and hopefully find the exit again. Oh, that's the entrance. The exit's up here. Give this room another once over. Okay. I'll just go ahead and bank my progress then. Okay. Okay. Spaced out. Don't touch any water. No, yes, of course. Don't touch water in the water level. Okay. Oh, that's a cute thumbnail. Although this might imply like a secret area. Oh no, you can just jump over the starting area. Heart. Okay. I believe that is. Thanks for streaming. Hope I have a good one. I hope I have a good one too, because this week has been insanely hot, and today is going to be uh, a longer day than yesterday, probably. Luckily, luckily we haven't really had all that much work, but because the other side of the building has had a little more work, we've been having to stay normal hours in order to work ahead so that on Wednesday and Thursday we don't have an insane amount of stuff to do in the hot weather. So that is unfortunate but smart because I'd rather work extra on Monday and Tuesday so we can guarantee that we get out at a normal time on Thursday. Because I don't work Fridays, so Thursday is my weekend. The start of my weekend. Northern Hemisphere problems, indeed. But stay safe, hydrate, and all that. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Whenever the weather gets this hot, the workshop always leaves a cooler of Gatorade out at the front. So I just keep my own water, but they also provide that as well. But I do believe I'm going to have to call it there because I have to get in the car soon. So thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully I can figure out a feasible way to do YouTube chat on screen. But for now, sup, are you guys offing? Yeah, unfortunately this is the end. But I do have all the VODs on YouTube if you would be interested in watching the backlog. I will be streaming this game again on Friday. Thursday, I will be streaming Baba Is You, which is a pretty fun puzzle game. But, yeah. I don't know how to do outros, so farewell. Hope you all have good days.